Hello. Sorry. Hi. I'm back, and this game has ominously absolutely no music on the menu. That's really strange. It's not quiet, it's just not present. And I was sort of sat again, oh my god, why am I deaf? And I can't hear anything. But it's there's straight up no other than the clicking, that's it. And I'm sure that's not ominous at all, but we will say the words. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, against my better judgment, we are back. We are playing a scary game, and a properly scary game for the first time in a while. Thank you, Sky. A little bit of knowledge. I grew up in the 90s. First video games console I had was a PlayStation 1. Somehow, I missed the entire cultural experience that was the Resident Evil franchise. The first Resident Evil game I owned was Resident Evil 7, which for anybody that's knowledgeable on the genre, on the series, is a massive step away from how the games used to process. It's more FPS than third-person adventure. But yeah, Resident Evil. I don't know what to expect. All I know is, in no specific order, the first one's in a mansion, the second one's in a city, and the third one is in the same city? I've seen the films. I have a little bit of knowledge about the franchise. Like, I've done some lore dives over the years where I've seen like a specific RPD. What's RPD? Oh, the police station. Yeah, mansion, police station, city. I have missed this entire over the years. I do lore dives every once in a while. I will see an interesting TikTok of a franchise of a game that I've not played before, and if I have no intention of playing it at the time, I will go in and go, okay, who is Leon Kennedy? Who is this? Who is that? Blah 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 blah. Especially with the characters in this having been in Dead by Daylight, which me and my partner DollyWhiskers watched a reasonable amount of content on. It's interesting to me. I do the same with World of Warcraft characters as well every once in a while because the story is so massive for that franchise. Resident Evil, I don't know how I missed it. Maybe my parents were not willing to buy this sort of game and I asked for it as a kid. I don't remember. I just honestly, I don't think it was just ever on my radar. But so you're going to get to experience it for the first time with me today, and I pray that there is immediately some background audio, because there is nothing worse than doing one of these introductions with nothing happening in the background. I could just sit here doing this, but it doesn't have the same, you know? I have balanced the game. It is a brand new game. It is a scary game to boot. So if the audio is quiet, loud, if the visuals are dark, light, whatever is entirely your thing, I have control over absolutely everything. The brightness is set to the standard, and just let me know that everything is appearing as expected, and we will just proceed like that. But chat, for the first time ever, outside of the time that I logged in for 5 minutes to balance the game, which doesn't count because I skipped any cutscenes, so I was not spoiled. For the first time ever, Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
That's ominous. Oh, I thought it was going to be cool. I thought we were going to go in and it was just going to be done. We'll go wide because I don't want the original is going to be like the square in the middle of the screen, right? We'll go alternate because based off recent experience, Tomb Raider, the tank controls suck, and I imagine there are tank controls in this. So we're just gonna set it to alternate immediately and see how we feel. And we want subtitles on because we are accessible. Question: how do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike, good exercise, but nothing too strenuous. Like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. I'm going to go dead center. I don't want it to be light and I don't want it to be heavy. We want a nice, comfortable in the middle. Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Same characters. A different story. I tend to pick the female character. I don't know why. Oh, they've got different skins. Oh, this is... Fun fact, one is harder than the other, but they won't tell you which. One is harder than the other, but they won't tell you which. These are... That's... Oh, and the cat's back. Cat, it's not the time. I love you, but we have just... No, can I... I'm just... One sec. I'm not procrastinating. But the cat's back. And it's an excuse to put some music on so I can stop hearing my thoughts. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sky, is the idea that I'm probably going to play this game through twice, one time on each character? Do not sit on the keyboard, you big plum. Get off the fucking keyboard. Go over here. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? He sat on my keyboard. Hey. He is great. That's not a problem though, is it? There's nothing wrong with him. Nothing that the brain cell wouldn't fix. There we go. I got a lick and everything. Very exciting. Okay. I'm going to pick the newer looking skins. Because these look a bit... This gives me horror flashbacks to when I was at school. And we're going to leave the chicken track on until we get into actual gameplay. Because the silence, I could hear my thoughts. We're going to go with biotech, with this one. We'll go with Jill Valentine in a cat. No cat. You're going to get down? Because you can't stand there right now. There's a drink. What are you doing? Where are you going? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, beige? Half of my content is now cat content. I'm not apologizing. It's just he really likes to be on stream. What's happening? Next, we have a papoose. Don't ask me. We tried to get Dolly, our other cat, to be in a papoose at one point. It didn't happen. Maybe I should train George to be in the papoose and he could just be like here the entire time. Is this going to be a thing? Would you like to be in a papoose? We will get to the game eventually. Okay. Let's try it. You got good with it towards the end, yeah. Maybe we should try it with George now. Especially if he's going to want to be on stream every time you stream or I stream. I think he's more malleable for that sort of thing as well. Dolly was very good, but she was not ever comfortable in anything. What are you doing to me? Why are you putting your head in my... Do not rub your head on that microphone. What's happening? You only... Tell you what. Little bit of a secret. This cat only rubs his head on that... This microphone is here in this position 24/7. All the time. I never move it. He only rubs his head on it when I'm here. I don't come home and find them up on the floor. Like, he does it when I'm here. Yes, it's very good. I'm scratching your neck. And you're leaving fur everywhere. Do not sit on that fucking keyboard. George, always rub your head on it. If he was consistent, it would be fine, but he's doing it to show off. Hey, come over here. Come over here. Okay. Are you gonna sit? What's that over there? Can you see yourself? He's purring like a crazy person. I do love the way it looks like he's looking at the cat. He sits in that position and stares at the corner of the screen in OBS where my webcam is. That's a tiny you. That's a tiny you. That is. That's what he's looking at. He's looking directly at it. I mean, he is looking at chat right now, Rachel. He can see that. Yeah. Let's try some of the actual game. So, I'm going to go with Jill Valentine in the newer looking blue outfit.
Jill Valentine.
I did not mean to yell. I apologize. Sky will laugh at me later because I've probably picked the hard character.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Yummy.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
My kind of game.
Team's helicopter was a derelict.
And he's
Save
off.
for the remaining body of Kevin.
Not Kevin. They got Kevin, chat.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Good lord, the visuals do not hold up in this, do they? Very smooth bodies. I mean, it's in HD. And this is the remaster at that. Like, they've done a good, like, I'm assuming this is just upscaled. At the glance at the OG graphics, and this is Oscar worthy, really? Oh great, zombie dogs. I'm sure I'm not going to be scared of them at a later date. Run, Jill.
Come on!
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Chris, this way.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
I'm scared. I don't like mobs that move enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 S.t.a.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know
Barry!
where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Whisker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
I immediately
Stay
trust.
sharp.
I immediately trust Barry. Old Bazza. Old Bazza won't let me down.
A dining room.
Something on the table. An ink ribbon. Will you take the ink ribbon? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's how I save. Do I get an infinite amount of ink ribbons? I know on hardcore modes.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
Nope. Oh,
What is
God.
Blood.
Blood.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be
Sky,
examining this.
Why have you done this to
Just
me?
hope it's not Chris's.
It's a 7-hour-long game. I thought you tasted the blood for a second there. It's jam. It's just jam. Will you take the emblem? Sure. Examine an item. From the status screen, select an item and then select the examine command. The details of the item will be displayed. It's gold all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. There's nothing unusual. I mean, there clearly is, because there's, like... There's nothing unusual. It clearly fits somewhere, but fine. Can I... combine... No, I can't combine that, okay. Fine, I'm immediately terrified that there's limited saves.
Barry.
This is just the same conversation. You gonna speak? No, you're just gonna rub your fingers together and let me... Okay, I mean, the controls feel fine right now. I'm a bit concerned that the game... Please let the game... When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. I feel like that's going to be a puzzle answer. There's nothing there. What? Don't dot me, Sky. That's a very ominous thing to dot. It's locked from the other side. Don't come at, I will rip my dick off. I will turn this car around. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Okay, we're not going to go down there yet. Let's try and stay on this floor at least. Wait, we're in a car? Yeah, your chat is in a car. Oh! Oh boy! This is a bad time to tell you. The game hasn't told me how to fire my gun. Like, I'm assuming he's slowly following me. Well, that's immediately bad. It's not telling me how to do anything. I don't know what. Stop him! Stand on his head! Okay, I don't know if that was... That felt like... That was a lot of ammo I just expended. I've immediately screwed this. How? Okay, we might have to do this opening section again. From what my limited knowledge of Resident Evil says is that was basically all of my ammo on one zombie. So we're gonna does it autosave at all just while we're out here? No, nothing. Okay. We're gonna skip the opening segment.
Evil.
We've got into a corridor. Do I want to change anything while we're here? Do I want to change it to the easy one? No. I'm not going hardest. That's personal growth. But we're also going to get our knife out immediately. Come on, skip this. Enter the survival horror. Resident Evil.
There are only 3 S.t.a.R.s members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
Yeah, we just seen this. You're not missing anything.
A dining room.
Pick up the ink thing. Go in your inventory. Equip the Kniffy. Okay, you can like stab down. I'm wondering if I should have been stabbing that zombie in the head. A large, filth-encrusted jar.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
Yeah, we've had this conversation. Take the emblem.
Barry.
Jam. Okay, we went right. I opened a map. How did I open a map? There we go. So if I interact with these doors, does the map change? No, the map doesn't change. That's not gonna save anything. I stabbed him! How many, like, is the knife... this doesn't feel like I feel like I'm just gonna die. I'm dead. Is this a game of avoidance? Should I just not be doing anything? Die for the first time. Well, I've not saved it, and we've literally just died. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Third time's the charm. I don't know what I'm doing. Middle one. Let's try that again. For the third time. Enter the survival horror. Okay, this time we're going straight up avoidance. I'm not going to touch that zombie. That zombie is dead to me. Get it? LOL. Okay, you can aim up and down.
I think you'd better...
Barry.
Zombie. Swat past him. Keep running. So, better report back to Wesker. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking... Can I touch him? Corpses of a comrade Kenneth. Looks like he's holding something. Take it. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see it. Fine. Let's freaking go before zombie stands up. And leave, because zombies are... It's well known that zombies can't use doors.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
So was that
What
scripted?
the
Was
hell
I
is
never
this
going to
thing?
be able to defeat him?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Never mind the fact that Jill has been bitten. So, can I loot him? Nope. Why did he say, let me take care of it instead of just taking care of it? Because this game was made in the 90s. Running in the 90s. Da, 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 da. It was made in the 90s. We're gonna use an ink ribbon on my head bit. They gave me 3. Did he just get up and walk away? Did that damn zombie just get up and walk away? Oh, that's joyous. I'm beginning to think I wasn't able to kill him at all. When the two have run each other through... It makes me think I need, like... Is there a puzzle here? Wesker, there was a zombie. He bit me, but I'm somehow not infected with the well-known illness that is spread through bite.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
A Chinese urn. A Chinese urn. Better finish searching the hall first. I literally, like, define hall for me, game. Better finish searching the hall first.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks, Bazza. You got the lockpick.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Thanks, Barry. I love you. You went that way, right? So we're going this way. Constant spooky noise in background is spooky. Ooh, butts. Woman drawing water. There's something on their head. I can see it sparkling. Can I pull this? There's a map of the mansion. Take it. Because I would keep my mansion in top of my map of a mansion in top of a. You know what I mean. I was about to go into a rant that that's a weird place to keep a map. You got the map of the mansion. So is this a dead end according to the map? It says that that's a room. But there's a painting there. You know what this entire atmosphere, the entire atmosphere reminds me of Song of Fear. That game that I famously rage quit because I'm a scaredy cat. Will you take the dagger? Yes. Use defensive items such as daggers. You can hit LB to temporarily escape. Oh, come on! Time to run. Emblem of a sword. Don't frickin' stop it! Oh my god, woman! Get off the frickin' thing! That way. I might have screwed this. Can I seal him in? I mean, admittedly, that might have been why the... So what are you going to do about that? Is he now going to come out? Sir, you appear to have a knife in your head. Is there aiming in this? This doesn't feel like aiming. No. Now I don't know if that... I'm second guessing myself so much. Exit files. Like, is this dude dead now? There's a very vague head, not head aiming. That's why I think he went down in 3 shots that time instead of like, have I used too many bullets, Sky? Like, should I be attempting to kill these guys or should I be avoiding them? The difficulty is I'm going into this with a certain amount of knowledge of the lore. Like, if I was playing this fresh, I would be going like, you haven't used too many until you run out. Okay. Like, if I was going into this fresh and with no knowledge of the franchise, I think this would be much easier, but I'm second guessing everything I'm doing. Also, I appear to have, like, a gut wound. I'm in danger, apparently. I got no healing items. I'm still idly curious about why there's a... If I get... I thought I was about to, like, cut a hole in the painting and there would be a door revealed. I mean, it's not... wasn't too foolish of an idea. Okay, get your gun back out, woman. Stop pushing the thing. There we go. There's nothing else left in here. What did we get from that example? We got a knife. We proved that Wesker wasn't in there, and then we had to turn around again. We can... This is apparently a sealed area. Emblem of a helmet. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. There are octagonal indentations to the right and left of the door. Some sort of octagonal key system. This is back into the room where Barry is. Have we done... That's the entire first floor. There were locked rooms in that original corridor. Part of me feels like I've wasted that knife as well, but... Okay. Barry is immediately gone, which is a little bit concerning. Oh, hello. Okay, we've left the zombie. We've left the zombie alive in that corridor. Everybody remember where we parked the zombie. Okay. Herbs? I know herbs are good. Yes. So now I should be able to heal my... Can I combine? Yeah, mixed herbs and then use, and then I'm fine. That fucking zombie pops up. The corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. Okay. What the hell happened in this mansion? Not gonna. What the hell happened in this mansion? Doesn't question that there are like manacles hanging from the walls in this downstairs corridor. That, because you know. More herbs. Yes, take the herbs. No matter what has happened in the mansion, I bet the property value hasn't decreased. I mean, it's a mansion. I can hear a zombie. A zombie zoo. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Well, that looks like a trap and a half. Yeah, I'm going to lift that up and this guy's going to come chasing after me. May whoever take this key find peace in death. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Welcome. Will you take the mansion key? Sure. Wait for it. Yeah, now the guy with the shield's coming. This seems like an entirely rational security system. And the cat's back and he just made me jump. I'm gonna die now. What are you doing, Mish? What's happening? I'm gonna die. I don't know what to do. I'm chewing on my beard a little bit. How's it going? This is not the game for you to be right in my line of sight. I'm really sorry. Okay, so you're going to have to take all your rational and practical thinking and chuck it straight out the nearest window. This is the... So, did you just yell directly into the microphone? Did that come through the microphone? He looked at it and... George. It's very nice that you want kisses right now. What's happening? Do not rub your head on that microphone. Go on, get down. Get down for now. I need to figure it. Get down. Get down. All the way down. Part of me thought it was a double bluff. I'll be honest, I was wrong. But I was expecting nothing to happen and it to be a... You threw me off, Sky. I'm so not prepared for this right now. So what did we actually accomplish from going across the room? Fight your fears and survive. We saved here. The zombie ran away. We went into the hallway. We looked for Wesker. Game wouldn't let me proceed without looking for Wesker. All of these were closed. I went down here. I went this way. Right, back up here. And he's not here. He gave me a lockpick.
Thanks. I'm...
Now, I know that the only thing in here is a knife. The map was in here. Come on, push it. Push it real good. Okay, what am I doing wrong right now? Because... there we go. There's a map. There's a bee? Fine, I got the map of mansion. I want to push. I want to pre-game killing. There we go. Stop. Once more. Stop. Okay, so I can... fine. Will you take the dagger? Yes. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. Look up a defensive item, go to the status screen, and then select an item from the defensive menu, and select Equipped. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings, you must press LB to use the defensive item. Defensive item is auto. Scary zombie comes in. Very scary. Very scary indeed. He gets stabbed in the head and we leave. Get out of the frickin' corridor, Jill! You know what? You can keep it. I love you, bye! Fine. My first instinct now is to save again. But I'm not going to. Because I have a limited number of saves, which makes streaming this game interesting. Because if I stream a long game or a short game... I'm going to make you all go absolutely insane. I'm going to step away to go to the toilet real quick. I'm not going to mute myself, but the game will continue to play. So enjoy this ticking for however long it takes me to pee. Is the ticking driving you insane? Did I miss anything in here? I don't think so. No, I think this is... The ticking is driving you insane. Kara, I thought you had fled. I thought you were being a scaredy cat. Checked your body. We leave through there. Zombie back in the hallway. This is an interior decorating game. Oh yeah, totally. Like, ignore the gun right now. This is House Flipper 2. Make sure to always keep an ink ribbon to the end of the street. Yeah. I am a scaredy cat, but I still have your tab running in the background. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. I appreciate that. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened? A large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. Oh, I missed this. Will you take the handgun magazine? Sure. Does that significantly increase my bullets? It has. You know what? We're going to go... Because I'm a massive... And it's not going to peanut, just chilling, messing around with emulators for the next game I'm going to stream. The weapon is just wall art. What's the next game you're going to stream, Kara? Spoilers? Or do you mind saying? What game is it? Tell us. 2 minutes till an ad, chat. Zombie on the right. Directly ahead was the puzzle room. I wanted to go... Come on! Are you dead? Yes. Danger again. Fine. There were two... Yeah, there they are. I don't mind after I'm done with Symphony of Stars. I want to stream Shining Force 3. There are 3 of those games. Kara, have you ever, from what I've seen of Shining Force, have you ever played Fire Emblem? There is an ad about to happen, chat. Golden Arrow. Is that my inventory full? There's another handgun. We can start shooting things. We've got so many bullets. Self-care force. I have not much, but I was obsessed with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yes. That was the one that I played on Switch. Very similar style, yeah. Take this opportunity, chat. 2, take care of yourselves. Go and get a glass of water. Go pet a pet. Go rub the head of your loved one like this. Go and like properly scruff up the hair of your significant other. While I take a 3-minute break to comb my beard. Minute and a half in, ads are playing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. What if I don't have an essay? I give you permission to ruffle up your own hair. Like, just sit there like this. You know? Something like that. Download Tinder. That's what you should do. No, don't download Tinder. Can I just go on the record whilst we're in an ad break and not everybody can necessarily hear me? I am so happy that I found my forever wife before the dawn of Tinder. Like, me and Dolly got together right around the cusp of when internet dating was turning into like Tinder dating, and I am so happy I avoided that entire experience. I would just be alone forever, honestly. I think it would just be, that would be it. That'd be me done. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Also, I probably will be, but I also don't really care enough. I mean, I barely have enough energy to function with regular people on a daily basis. That's unlocked. That's locked from the other side. My mouse is on my screen. Where are we right now? While we're in the break chat, if you were in an ad at the time and missed it, we were just talking about Tinder dating and how I am so ecstatically happy that I missed the entire experience. I mean, he's coming for me. Yes, take the dagger. Ooh. This woman here is carrying some sort of gem in her hand. Stop! See, interior decorate. I don't think this qualifies as interior decorating, but your enthusiasm for the craft, Rachel, says a lot. You clearly are very fond of interior decorating. I don't want to shoot you with my gun. He's bleeding now. Working on making her living room into a Star Wars theme, if I remember correctly. Really? I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty. We need photos of that. Can I share photos of that on stream? Do you have photos you can put in the Discord, like right this second? And I just bought new art, and I'm waiting to arrive. That's cool. You don't have photos? Well, I'd love to see it if and when you're done. Dolly won't let me turn our lounge into a Star Wars theme. What a monster. And I say that as somebody that's playing a video game currently with monsters. Okay, so we push something down into the downstairs entryway. So if can I get down there now from where we are? Yeah, there's stairs. Okay, so we just came through. You're locked. You're locked. You're locked. Okay, I am assuming the game wants us to go and collect whatever dropped down into that room. At which point I am going to do a... Oh, hang on. What? How is that a door? I have a Millennium Falcon rug and a black leather couch and a black coffee table because Star Wars related dinosaurs are expensive. I mean, that's still cool. What you need to do is you need to appeal to Kara's sense of wanting to spend ridiculous amounts of money on you. And when Kara is on a bet grounds with their job situation, you could ask for the Millennium Falcon Lego for Christmas. I dropped an entire statue here. You can't carry any more items. So what the fuck do I do? Ow, combine. Fine. I have a large Millennium Falcon toy from when I was a kid that needs to be hung from the ceiling, but my fishing line is at work, and I keep forgetting to bring it back home. That sounds like a very adult problem to have. I keep forgetting my... You can save your process, yes. Okay, so the only place we could go now... Why does it look like that was flooded with water in my brain for a second? Welcome to Inventory Management, the game. I am immediately... Nevik, welcome to chat, but I am so startled! There is one place that I needed to go that I haven't been yet, which is past the dude in the suit, but I have a shit ton of ammo now, so I might just go finish. I'm gonna go plug a man with holes. Why was your fishing line at school in the first place? Trying to catch a fish, probably. I have a lot of decor hanging from the ceiling in my classroom. I have... Hi! You dead? He's dead. Emblem of armor. Elevator. It doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. Yeah, this is where I was headed. Where does this go? Yeah, of course it's locked. Because why would it not be? Fine, so back to my original thought. I need to go out through that creepy door that wasn't a door. Kara, there is a joke here. There is a joke here. Wait for this to land. This might not be the best joke ever because I'm having to explain it, but Rachel is a teacher, right? Yeah, we can all agree with that. Rachel is a teacher. So their fishing line is they need their fishing line at home because they want to hang something from the ceiling. Right? You get it? There's a joke here, and I'm having to sort of build this as we go along. Rachel needs their fishing line at school so they can put children on suspension. It's funny because I'm implying that they're sending a child home, but instead, Rachel is hanging children from the ceiling. Get it? You're not allowed to do that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Especially with the amount of fishing line it would take to hang a person, even a child, from a ceiling. Yeah, don't do that. Not economical. Glow clap. I mean, I got there in the end. There was I'm sure there's a better way of wording that entire joke, right? Oh, I thought it was going to have something to do with school fish. I mean, there was probably another joke there about school fish. I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna be dogs out here, aren't there? Locked from the other side. Crumbling tombstone. There's no name or inscription. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Just yawning away. I hear dogs woofing. I don't like the way the camera keeps doing this. A tomb engraved with a picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. So, I have an arrow. Examine. I've got an arrowhead now. Something the arrow is made of peridot, something referred to as the poor man's emerald. A tomb engraved with a picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Okay, I want to use it. Use. Ta-ta-ta-ta! I'm sure there's nothing ominous and spooky down here. Well, that's immediately creepy as fuck. What the hell is with that noise? The book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? If I do, something's gonna kill me like the frickin' other room was gonna kill me. So, not right this second. Thank you, though. Flames are burning higher and higher. It looks like if they'll overtake you in any moment. What does this say? Stone statue with a hole where the mouth should be. Stone statue with a hole where the nose should be. A stone statue with a hole where the eyes and nose and mouth should be. A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. It's not a hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil situation, because there's a fourth one. Excuse me. And the gravestones underneath seem to be written in Greek. I'm gonna take this, right, and I take this in the knowledge that whatever the fuck is in that thing behind me is gonna drop out and kill me. Or not. Did I take it? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. There's a key embedded in the back cover. Will you remove it? Yes. You got the mansion key. Book of Curses. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, and a mask that cannot speak or smell or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Okay, so there's something evil in that thing, and if I solve the puzzle, something's gonna drop out of it. Like, there's something to do, like, if I find... I need to find a nose and a mouth and a Sure. I mean, you could just go online and buy more, but don't let that hook you into buying more. I'm sorry, wait. Wait, the puns. Do not just move past those sweet ass puns. Nevik, you're fitting great here, just saying. There's a box on the floor. Shotgun shells. Part of me thinks that I don't quite get this as a thing. I can't get the shotgun shells right now, so everybody remember where there's some shotgun shells. It would be really cool if the game just told me where they were, but nope. I was expecting something evil out here, and there's nothing. So what have we learned? I've got a diamond, and I have no idea where it goes. I have another mansion key. Yeah, I've got another mansion key, which I'm assuming I can use to replace that other mansion key. I think Kara has seen possibly that I think Kara has seen possibly that I Kara. Sorry, was that a pun in itself? That's a sword key. Okay. Great. So I know there were keys that required swords. So from where we are now, emblem of a helmet. I do wish there was a way of like marking where the different types of doors were. That's the front door. Well, I'm dead. I thought I was going. A rookie mistake. Mistakes were made. And I'm dead. Totally dead. I thought I was going into the dining room and couldn't understand why there were dogs. Okay, so we saved it before going outside. Puppy, that wasn't that. He ate my face. Fear can't kill you, but... Oh, it's ominous. Okay, so we were going outside, examine. The good news is we know that there's nothing evil outside. Famous last words, combine. Try it again. Interestingly, there's a toggle button for running on the control scheme. I'm assuming that in the original controls you were always walking unless you were holding the run button. In this, you seem to always be running. Those dogs really hounded you. Slow clap. That's locked. That was nothing down here. There are some shotgun shells over here which I can't pick up because I don't have capacity. Fine, and then we go around here, and then we go over here, and then we put the angel, the arrowhead there. And then we go to the depths of the earth for the second time this evening. There's still always time for a third time. Roughed you up. Nevik, you're driving me barking mad. This we all read, and then we leave. That's going to summon something in there, but we now have the sword key. I was trying to remember which stores required the sword key before I tried to leave the mansion and I got eaten by dogs. I think... There's a whole bunch. I think we've seen sword keys, shield key, and bow keys. Bogies. Emblem of a helmet. There's a helmet key. Okay, we now have access to this corridor. Bow, 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 bow. Time to spin that wheel. Avi. There we go. This one is named after my friend Avian Falls, who did some of the original hat designs, actually, including this one. Whoa! That was rude. That's breaking and entering. A picture of the mansion suspended in darkness. Fabulous. There's nothing here but a bunch of... nothing here but us chickens. Okay. Why has this corridor got nothing in it? Why can I push this? Ammo. We like ammo. Why would there just be... Does that mean I can go back and move the other one? Or is that... Nothing in here, but this one moves. You can tell because it's animated slightly differently. A knife! No! I was expecting that to be a cutscene then. Some of the way that you enter. Use the lockpick. This game unnerves me. And I don't. Is there a dog out here? Oh my god, so many freaking herbs. Plenty of kerosene. Is there a storage method that I'm missing? Like, I can't drop anything. Like, is there a box somewhere that I've just straight up missed? In a save room, there should be a box. So is there a box in the room with the original typewriter? I don't think there is. Like... First rule of disco? Oh, it wants me to touch that, doesn't it? Looks like the water still works. I was hoping... Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Full of dirty water. Remove the plug. There's a zombie in here. Yeah. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. I knew it was there. Moist. Oh, a free knife. Fine. Egg winner, chicken dinner on the egg toss. That is a sure. Words. I was completely put off by the zombie stomping we just did. Congratulations on the noise, on the thing, on the egg toss, on the success. So, are we saying that there are these magical things called save rooms? Because how big are they? Are they on the map? Can I see them right now? If not, I kind of want to go back to... Is there a chest in that room with the original typewriter? Oh, would you... Stab it in the head with a knife. You have one. Fucking... The clothes are spectacularly clean after that. I plugged one of them, but I ran, and
Barry.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
No.
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
See you later.
Ciao.
Did he just open that door? No. Okay, what we're not going to do is try to leave through the front door this time. Okay, so is there a chest in here? No, I don't want to do that. Yes, please tell me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to pop this. That's freed up a little bit of space. There's no chest in the start, so I'm assuming save rooms will become a thing. Like I'm just going to run across a second typewriter somewhere. Okay, let's go back to Dog Palace, Kingdom of the Dogs. I don't want to get eaten by a zombie dog. I don't think that's too much to ask. Canine Kingdom makes, you know, that's a better name. I will defer to you on that. The Canine Kingdom. Are they still here? Yes. They are very much still here. Houndoom. I mean, that's just a straight up name for a Pokemon. That's you know. There will be a smallish room with a typewriter in a box. What, in this area are we talking about? I mean, I have room to pick up that thing now. I can tell you where on the map if you want. I mean, I would like to aim for it. I'm honestly curious because this game is freaking me out something fierce. Like, am I heading towards it right now? I wasn't ready to be this off-put. Tell me, Sky. Drop me the knowledge. Go all the way down that hallway, okay. Oh my freaking hell, he's through the fence! Go all the way down this hallway. On the right-hand side, there is a small room. I'm assuming that will be the save room. This is just a room. That goes into... I'm really unnerved with how quiet some of these rooms are. Oh, there's a door there. I don't really understand this on the map. I think that's like the second one. I see an ink thing. Yes, always. We have 4 saves, chat. Picture stands in bronze. There is nothing of interest here. Da, 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 da. Oh. I need to find that safe room. What are you dotting about? Breaking news, game developers make house that makes little sense. I mean, it is kind of... Can we all just agree that this is the most janky, weirdest security system on the history of the planet? Like, emblems and herbs and lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Was that the save room that you thought, Guy? Was that the room that you thought was a save room? Okay, fine. I'm continuing down the hallway like you said. It's locked. The Spence family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Go in and take your first right. Is it under the stairs? God damn it! Oh, come on, I stabbed you already! Holy shit, progress. We got a flask. Got some amuse. Very amusing. We got kerosene. Apparently we're gonna have to do something with kerosene later today. Oh, and the chest contains saves. I've yet to see somewhere for the blue gem. The key is still being useful. We'll leave the knife. What does the flask do? Will you take fuel canteen? What does it do? All boxes and step ladders lie neglected. There's something on the floor here. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. Incineration, destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still... IDR for sure if this one does it, but once you've opened all the doors for a particular key, it should tell you. Okay. Meanwhile, to those who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the floor next to the on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find yourself. What's the significance of the kerosene? Head off, apply directly to the zombie. Utah! Basically. It's an old typewriter. Yes, please. Okay. No, we are going to operate, and this is against my better judgment, we are going to operate a 3-save rule with this game, because just reasons. I don't tend to have multiple save games and stuff. In fact, it bothers me a little bit spiritually for some reason. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to do this. So I have a save before entering the East Wing, and now having got through the East Wing, air quotes. What is the significance of the kerosene? I'm gonna go clear out those herbs in that garden, I think. Sorry. What the hell does that mean? Am I gonna go... Does that door only have a certain number of uses? If that's the case, that feels like a dick move. I was expecting that to be trapped. Is there something in the hallway now? Is there something out here now? Why did that thing go up like it activated something? Okay. Okay, we can faff about this with this. We just saved. I sort of panicked and tried to... Like, I don't know what I thought I was doing, but... This is the second puzzle like this that doesn't feel like it's got a solution. Can you shoot the door? It feels like it wants me to put like a box in there or something. There's nothing on the walls that I can sort of pull out to make the roof stop coming down. And there doesn't seem to be a mechanic to straight up break doors because they all act like loading screens. So whatever must be interactable to fix this must be in the room itself. Again, I'm mildly tempted to see what happens if I die. Okay, this might be a death run. We are going to shoot the door. And then take a death to the roof. That does nothing. This has to be the lowest energy death in this game, in this room, that's ever happened. Dun 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 dun. Turns out it equaled death. You gotta think outside the box, you said to me. And I'm just sort of like, what the Sky, on a scale of outside of the box, because you'll get this reference, is this rubber chicken with a pulley in it? Is this that levels of weird? A rubber chicken with a put, like, nah, okay, that's fine. Not gonna be like, oh, I need to, like, get a can of Coke out and just sit it on the floor and that stops the roof from going down. I can. It's just the thing you haven't found yet, but will be obvious when you do. Will it be titled "Method of Not Letting You Set Yourself Get Crushed by Ceiling"? Where the sconces triggers? No, there's nothing interactable in that room, which is why I was confused. I mean, like you said, like Sky says, I'm assuming it's going to be. Eventually, it will be, I guess, the obvious. Combine. I'm putting the emblem in there because we found that and we've not used it yet. Combine, combine. We're gonna head back to that garden again. Build the dog in it. Dog in it. Doggone it. Also, I'm really concerned that that door's just gonna stop working at some point. I just want the background music to be consistent. It's really off-putting when certain rooms have music. That was the bathroom. Garden. Translated for the game. Let's hope the rest of the games they make are in mansions. They are crud. There's a dog. Okay, well, this was possibly not worth it. Oh boy, I wish I had a shotgun. To be fair, the RPD is basically a mansion. I mean... You're not wrong. Okay, well, we're not going back out there until we have something that can kill the dogs, and the pistol does not seem to do that very well. So we're just gonna... We know where there's a shit ton. There's at least 2 met healing items. I'm not sure what the red... What does red do as a healing item? Red herbs. I'm gonna make this mistake every single time. Combine. Okay, we got one hand knife. One stabby boy. And one... Let's go this way. We're fine. I think we're fine. We're fine. I keep needing to tell myself this to make myself feel better about it. We're fine. We're totally fine. Oh my goodness, it's a zombie. And that's my third knife. Mildly tempted to just reload. Emblem of armor. Exempt! Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Resident Evil for the first time ever. And we are shitting ourselves. Oh, the... I killed one! Hey! Thus proving that I can kill the dogs. Combine. Use. Something written on the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. UG, you can kill dogs. The defiler of the accursed coffin? You're gonna tell me that that's what that emblem I was carrying was for. Next wave of ads is hitting in 5 minutes, chat-ish. Actually 6 minutes. But still. Spence family emblem on the doorknob. I want to pick up that emblem. I don't think this is the solution. And based off the fact that I know there's something probably very evil in the coffin that is suspended in a crypt nearby this place, I am assuming that the thing that I use to open this door that I'm attempting to open will be whatever is contained within that coffin. But we can have a look anyway, just for the sake of argument. 5 minutes till an ad, chat. No. Okay, well, I'll be honest. I've learned absolutely nothing from coming out here, so we're going to go and attempt to kill... I've got nothing from this experience. I could have just gone up those stairs and had exactly the same insight, so I need to find something that wants to eat me. No, we can't do that. Can I just reload? I just want to reload. Don't... Yeah. We're going to reload because I lost my stabby knife to that zombie in the hallway, and we learnt nothing from going all the way to the end of the corridor. So we can just come out of here, go upstairs, and continue onwards and not have wasted any resources. It's been... Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it has been a long time since I played a game like this on stream. I got to a point with horror games, like horror games were my thing. When I started streaming, I basically said, okay, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this and play games that are outside of my comfort zone. So inevitably, the first games that I streamed, like Mortuary Assistant and various others, were fairly spooky as a result. And it's been but eventually I got to a point where there was just a deficit of horror games that I felt like I wanted to play. And now that I'm playing this, I had forgotten what this feeling felt like. Come on. Is that good? No, it's good. It's unnerving. It's different. It's... That one threw up on me. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay. We put one in it for good measure. It is good. It's just I got into this loop, right, where my horror game stuff sort of like took a backseat, and I was playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls and hard games because that sort of sat in the same sort of framework. Ice Cream Sunday, which was my Sunday horror night, was horror originally, and then it became like stressful games. There's no doorknob on this door you can't go through. Who designed, like you said, who designed this frickin' building? I swear to... You unlock it. And this does an amazing job of like building up. Where the frick are we now? Is that a door? What was on the desk there? That seems to be heading back to the lobby, so we're going to go and find out what's in that locked room, if we can. Emblem of armor. Oh my god, it's a door. Doors are spooky, except I'll have you know, doors are spooky. Holy shit, it's a vegetable factory. What does the red herb do? Increase damage, maybe? I don't know. Combine. Combine? No. Wouldn't it be really nice? What happens if I can... No. Wouldn't it be... An unlit fireplace? Thanks for that game. There was a little bit of lag on that lightning for a second. There's an ad starting soon, chat. It's time. The duel. Duel. If you... I'm playing this song twice. Wait. What happened then? That was weird. If you're stressed out or like affected by any of the things you've seen in the gameplay of Resident Evil this evening, I invite you to go do some self-care. Get yourself a glass of water, a fresh beverage, have a fistful of your favorite nuts. Cashews are my favorite. And just chill the heck out. There's a knot in my beard. Oh my god. That's the wrong button. Didn't just throw my controller on the floor at all. Okay, what are we doing? We're in here. An unlit fireplace. Do I need kerosene? Is that what the kerosene's for? Mouse is in the middle of the screen. Dark forest stretches as far as you can see. There doesn't seem to be any houses in the area. I'm going to go back to the staircase. Loot. Did I miss something? Was there loot in that room that I didn't see? Let me just go and get the bottle of kerosene. I don't have a lighter. I got some zombie bodies. Anybody want a zombie body? Free to a good home. Yeah, we can put that away for the time being. What happens if I put kerosene on a fire and shoot it with a gun? Coming soon to a screen near you, Chimken lights a fire in a video game. Come on. Tick tock, tick tock. So can I put kerosene on the fire? No. Okay, that was a waste of time. Moving on. And you're locked. Emblem of helmet. Fine. Is there loot? Having said, is there loot in that room that I'm just not seeing? There's a forest. And a picture of a partly built mansion. If there is something in there, I'm not seeing it, is all I'm saying. There could be loot everywhere. I mean, it's not about the loot. It was about the loot we found in each other all along. Friendship, something, something. You know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at, chat. I feel like there's long periods of silence. The map will indicate when you looted in it all in the area. Will it? Okay. I don't think I've achieved that in any area yet. Will you take this wooden mount? Yes. You think the entire room will go green or something? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it if it happens. This is the Thinking Man spooky game. I know it does in the later versions. Hello? More ammo. I'm never gonna run out of ammo. Ever, ever, ever. What's that? On earth? Oh, I missed it. What did that say? Crumpled memo? Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like a vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this, of course. You'll get something out of it. Well, remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. No, I think it's red if you have found all the items, blue if you have everything. Nice choice of game, by the way. I have Netflix. Alex Band 94 is an old friend from my World of Warcraft days. I will be referring to them as Netflix. It's not weird, but Netflix. I've never played Resident Evil. I just refer to the hello online streaming service. It makes sense to me. Botany, use of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers since ancient times. Mankind has been using healing wounds, has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes toxins. However, the red herb has no real effects by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in magnified effect. We will outline the effects of the red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. On Final Fantasy, I'm used to being called pasta. You want to be called pasta? I mean, I appreciate you so much for coming and hanging out, but I don't think I will ever be able to call you anything other than Netflix. I don't like change. I don't like change. I could try for you, maybe. Same, to be honest. What was your other character called? What was the character what was one of your characters called that we were amazed it got by the terms of service? Was it like Comfort? You had it for months and yeah. Can I Rachel, welcome back. My friend Alex Band 94 is from my World of Warcraft days. Their username at the time was called Netflix, and I refer to them as Netflix and have done since. But one of their characters was called Comfort once upon a time, and I was just mulling over in my head whether or not I can ethically call somebody in my Twitch chat Comfort and it not raise any eyebrows. I'm pretty sure it will raise a few eyebrows. No, it wasn't months. It was when I got reported for having the name Netflix. When I was forced to swap, I used Comfort to get reported again and swap back. My eyebrows are raised. I mean, you've been here long enough now. You should expect this sort of shit from me. Oh, I'm thinking about things and stuff. Stuff and things. The cat's back. Hey. You have had so many treats tonight, and you are such a good boy. I'm going to give you one more, and that's probably going to be it for the day. Okay? One more treat. Are we judging Chimken again? We are. Well, no, we're not. Somebody in chat used to have... He's had He's had at least 10 of these today. Are these how many of these is good for a cat? How many should it... Speed up to 20 pieces. We're fine. We're not near 20 yet. Come over here. Over here. Come over here. Look. Problem is, Dolly might want to give him some later, so... Hey. Dun, dun, dun. What you doing? My name in WoW was Shit for Brains, and my clan was It Burns When I PvP. Jesus. My naming theme on World of Warcraft was Batman punching noises. Like BAMF and FOOMF and shit like that. You know, like the old 90s Adam West TV show. Like just punching noises. Hey. Are you gonna immediately stand in front of my screen as soon as I go back to the game? Let's test it. Let's test it. I have a thought, right? I have a thought. George, I have to tell you something. What would you like to tell him? I'll relay it. Oh, he's looking. George, I gave my cat a tiny bit of ice cream today. I mean, a tiny bit is not going to hurt them, but make sure it's tiny, tiny, right? The one positive, right, of Dolly being lactose-free, mostly all of the dairy products in our house are cat-friendly. It was like 4 licks worth of vanilla ice cream. Yeah, it's, you know. Hey. But yeah. But if you go lactose-free cream, lactose I think is the thing that's bad for cats. Don't quote me on that. I think I might have to look that up because I feel like that's true. DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? Okay. I think it might be the sugar. I know their like kidneys and stuff can't process quantities of things that our kidneys can process, or liver or something like that. Like the excessive amounts of sugar in the ice cream. That sounds right. Yeah, that wasn't Rachel, that I'm talking around the subject. That wasn't judgment when I said that. I've been hiding. What's up? You've been hiding? Spoopy. Why can't, like, is it lactose that's bad for cats in ice cream, or is it the sugar as well? Like, obviously the sugar is bad, but there's natural sugars in everything. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm going in the right place. I had a thought, right? I got like a mounting thing, like a mounting rack, and part of me wonders if I can use it to hang on the shotgun. Okay, well, I couldn't light the fire, but I have a lighter now. Yeah, cats are lactose intolerant. Yes, see, yeah. So we will give our we have given our cats. Well, he enjoyed his taste of ice cream today. I like it. There are videos of cats getting brain freeze on the internet, and I'm very happy to watch a cat get brain freeze in a completely, like, as long as it's not hurting them long term sort of way. They just do the sort of like that. That's my impression of a cat with brain freeze. I want to get the shotgun, and I want to know if I can put that mounting board on the place where the shotgun is. Which I think is thinking outside the box, but not massively outside the box. You can't put other stuff on it. No. Use? Not necessary to use this now. Well, that's not even slightly what it's for. Okay, fine. I just want the shotgun. I feel like the shotgun's gonna one-shot the dogs. Okay, I feel like I need to empty my inventory again. Where the hell are we? Oh, I see it on the map now. We were talking about not looting everything effectively on the one spot. You the red and the so I see the not done in certain rooms color. I see it. Through these doors. Assume my true form? Sure. Bok. We say 5 minutes for that, right? 5 minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm a chicken. I didn't know that's what that button did. Now I know. Yeah, this chicken's been around for a while. Is there any benefit to lighting a fire? Like, what are we hoping to achieve from lighting a fire? Other than warmth. Cozy feelings in this zombie-infected mansion. Brilliant. Like, I've got fuel and I've got a lighter. I've got fuel and I've got a lighter. Let's make lots of money. Light, maybe, which would make sense based off what was in that room, because there was, like, all the shit. The place to cook. It's not a survival game. Or corpses. Place to cook corpses. You cooking corpses? Rachel. How you been cooking? You've been nomming on legs and stuff. Okay, so use. The lines carved into the relief glow red. What is that achieved? Can't even see them. Is there a button to switch this game back and forth from the old graphics, out of interest? Having played Tomb Raider recently, I wondered if you could look at it like it was the old game. I don't think there is. No. I mean, it's wonderful that I lit the fire, but I don't quite understand why. Cozy feelings. I'm a woman with a gun hunted by zombie dogs. I'm not sure what cozy feelings you're expecting me to feel, but I feel like they're somewhat... This is a cozy stream, right? No, I'm a wholesome streamer. I'm not a cozy streamer. There is a difference. I promise. I promise that there's a difference. What did we say? We decided at one point. Yes, there is a difference. I am a wholesome streamer in the manner in which I deal with my community and so on, but I am a streamer that swears, which is funny because quite often cozy streamers and wholesome... I've been cozy the whole time, joke's on you. Cozy streamers and wholesome streamers tend to intersect with each other. But wholesome doesn't often appear by itself. I consider myself a wholesome streamer, but I swear because it's like I swear naturally. But I don't necessarily play cozy games. If anyone needs cozy feelings, it's someone being hunted by zombie dogs. Cozy is relaxing. He doesn't provide that. I mean, Are you not like yeah? But do I provide like exempt? You'll agree that I'm wholesome, right? Or at least a little bit, please, for me. His streams are pure utter terror. You're both wholesome and cozy. Nah, I'm not. I'm not cozy. I refuse to agree. Wholesomesy. Wholesomesy. Yeah, I'll take it. Wholesomesy. We'll just make up a word. That's very me, right? We'll make up a word to suit. Can we just? Because I think this is the first time somebody's redeemed. This is possibly the first time somebody's redeemed the chicken since I moved all my OBS stuff around. But for reference, the chicken can also be big. He can also be over here. He can also be over there. He can also be up there. He can also be over here. And he can also be down there. Okay, nobody's... sorry, you can't see. Dolly's just come in the room and is giggling at me. What's up?
I've done a thing.
Am I allowed to tell chat that you've done a thing? You want to show chat? Dolly's done their nails and wants to show stream. So many buttons. Come on. Stream Deck. Wake up. Wake up. There we go. Dolly's done their nails. These are what are these? These are like vinyl.
They're like strips.
They're like it's like a vinyl. It's like a vinyl strip you sort of slide in and fold over and glue down. Not like painted. Oh, look. That's very tidy. That's very professional. How difficult are they to get off?
I tried to get that one off.
That might be forever. I can never do mine that neatly, so I don't do them at all. I mean,
They're stickers.
yeah, like they're. I'll show you a point of reference. This might work, but I don't want to reveal the contents of my phone by accident. See this little thing here, right? This little leather flappy bit, right? You put it on your nail, and you sort of like, it's got glue on the one side, and you put it and sort of shape it to your nail, and then you sort of cut around it, or like the leather strap. Yeah, this is an example. It's like what's the word? This isn't what the nails involve, but you sort of fold it round your nail and then you cut it off. It's a sticker basically, but a posh one, which she might never be able to remove. I still managed to mess it up. It would probably have some kind of animal hair trapped under it. I lived that life. Like, I lived that life. If you have ever put a screen, we live in a technological age. I've got many electronics, most of which have got screen protectors on. You're just not sponsored. Fuck Basil, but this is them. Okay. Dolly has posted the link to the product if you would like to do your nails like her. You too can do your nails like DollyWhiskers if you go to that helpful Amazon link and order the product. Not sponsored. If I ever get sponsored by a product, first I want it to be some sort of high-end computer device where I get free stuff. That's the dream. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't have George underneath, to be honest. I mean, that's, you know, animals eat plus technology equals no. You just, it's so hard to apply any level of screen protection to something when, like, if cats exist. Okay, that's fine. This is implying that there's something in the... Locked from the other side. That is so wispy, I understand. The number of times I've woken up with like cat hair in my eyes. Not a good feeling. We've been here. Are their typewriters RGB? No, their typewriters are not RPG. Okay, we're on an upstairs balcony now. How likely... Oh! I didn't quite understand what that meant. I've just used that item. How likely... Is there going to be a zombie out here? Some kind of thorny plant you've never seen before? Wolves? And lock the door. So this just takes us back inside. Fine. So need a new game. Have you tried? What sort of what sort of games are you into? Like what are you hankering for? Maybe somebody in chat can give you advice. Or be a help. Like what genre? That's the word that I'm looking for. What genre of game? Pretty much play anything. Except... Sorry, I think you mean exempt. Oh, Civilization type games. Okay, no RTSs. Climb Rancher 2, it's so nice. So like turn-based games. Okay. Of games that I have experienced recently that will burrow into your brain. Balatro. Balatro is super fun. It is a poker-based roguelike card game. I have played some... Slime Rancher, I think, is... I get the fascination with Slime Rancher. I'm not sure I would ever... I don't like that sort of monster capture game. Stardew Valley. Yeah, what are you like? Do you want something cozy, like wholesome? Do you want something dark? New update coming on Tuesday. True. Dolly has been... Palia is fun too. Less cozy games. Okay. Well, basically, that's all I got. I hear a zombie. Dragon Age Inquisition. It's a classic. Baldur's Gate 3. Helldivers 2. Oh, he's got a head off. Cult the Lamb. Cult the Lamb's cool. Cult the Lamb's not cozy. Cult the Lamb's creepy as fuck. I've been playing Against the Storm a lot lately. I saw some. Let me just. Okay, we're gonna deal with it. Is Against the Storm the one that I'm thinking about? Against the Storm. Yes, Against the Storm is the one that I'm thinking about. A dark fantasy city builder. I feel like this is all pushing against the whole Civilization RTS-y type thing, which Exempt said they didn't like. Games like Skyrim, Company of Heroes, Diablo 1, 2, 3, Empire at War, Left 4 Dead, 7 Days to Die. Red Dead Redemption. Starfield. Did Starfield get any better after launch? Because I think that had a sloppy... It had a sloppy time, right? It didn't... It did not achieve what people wanted it to. He did. Oh no, Starfield is too sloppy. That kind of sucks, because I know a lot of people were waiting for that for a long time. Touching that for 3 years. I mean, until the guy in charge of Bethesda somehow releases it on the screen that runs on a fridge, it's generally safe to leave Bethesda games alone. Emblem of a helmet. That's just back into the corridor out here. Until shit to get fixed, yeah. First DLC is quite often the case with Bethesda games. By the time the first DLC is released, all of the launch, all the like vanilla game is generally fixed. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. I haven't played it yet, but it's on my wish list. That game, I've heard very good things about. Now, what's the word? I've heard of the people that I know that I have played that. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, they've said it's like a really good experience. Not fantastic, just like a really surprisingly, how is this game so consistently good? But sometimes that's okay. You don't necessarily need it to be an absolute banger every single time. Why is there a zombie there? I've not been here yet. Can recommend Horizon, especially with the sequel coming to PC. I'm pretty Avatar obsessed, so that's really good news. I found another save room. Huh. Yeah, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Biggest letdown is it's on the Epic Store. Other than that, yeah, real good. Not fantastic, just good. Okay, this is the third save. And we're just going to rotate back through. Medical storage room. Surprisingly, there's very little medical items stored in medical storage. Don't be a zombie out here that's alive. I should probably wait until summer break before I get that game. That way I have more time to invest in it. It's on my list of things I'd like to play. I am right on the cusp. It's tax season I earned some money through Twitch in the last 12 months, so I'm having to pay, I'm having to employ an accountant and get all of that sorted. And once that is done and dusted and I've paid my money, I'm going to order a new PC, which I'm super hyped about. But there are also various games that I want to play through that. I'm going to do a Cyberpunk playthrough on high res, good settings. If I can get epic, it will be epic. Helldivers 2, I'm going to play some of. Alan Wake 2, Pandora, Avatar is on there. Getting a new PC is going to clear a lot of stuff up because this one is just showing its age. I just saved it. I can take a death. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. There's another shotgun? There's some old furniture. There is clearly broken shotgun. Oh! I get it. There is one game that looks fun. It's not out yet. Falling Frontier. Not one I'm aware of. Let's go to Google real quick. Falling Frontier. Video game. Ooh, spaceships. Oh, you are like. I have a friend called Wistan that's in chat sometimes. This looks right up their alley. It's like there's a board game that takes frickin' Imperial. No. Oh God, what's the board game with the spaceships? Twilight Imperium. Thank you. It's funny that Dolly got that. Like Eve. That is a battery pack for a stun gun. Eve, I never, like, each to their own. I never got on with Eve. More ink ribbons, yes. How many was that? Was that 5? 3. I'm just gonna start saving all over the place. I've got so many ink ribbons all of a sudden. Where are we right now? Is there a way out of here? Part of me thinks that that's a ladder, but I can't quite get to it. There is a I won't say popular. There is an extremely niche board game called Twilight Imperium. If you are even slightly adjacent, that Falling Frontier game reminds me very much of it. It's a basically RTS space game, the board game, and it takes like the times we've played it in private, it's been like 15 hours of gameplay. Never done board games. I can, like, it is my birthday next week on the 21st, and the following week I have a couple of friends coming to visit, and there are various adult board games that my friend is going to bring with him of various kinds, fantasy games, also all sorts of shit like that. I feel I would never be a person that went out and bought board games. Like, there aren't enough reasons for me to own board games to play with DollyWhiskers. Like, the 2-player ones aren't always necessarily so good. Played some sort of life board game? Oh, do you mean, the Game of Life? Freaking love the Game of Life. Don't judge the Game of Life. That was my shit when I was a kid. Let me Google. There was, there were a couple of board games like that we used to play when we were growing up. One was called Boulder Dash, a Game of Life. It was a card game that behaved like the Game of Life, and I can't remember what it was called. But, yeah, I would never be a person that owned board games per se, because there's not really enough times for me to be social in person with people where they would get enough use. But, like, in a birthday situation where, like, there's few friends gathered up, me and Dolly in real life on a day-to-day basis live a very quiet sort of, like, not isolated is the wrong word. We speak to more people than I think we've ever spoken to before, but we like to chill. And I've yet to really experience a good 2-player board game. They tend to be better when they have, like, at least 2 or 3. I can go get the shotgun now. Played that with my parents and siblings once, and parents don't like losing, so they stopped playing it. I had a dad. My dad was like that. My dad would never let us win, even as children. He would play. He did. Yeah. He never let us win. He would always play his hardest regardless. Shotgun. Which is across the way. Can I remember the way? Yeah, I think we're doing fine. Emblem of armor on the key. Oh, the emblem of armor is going to be that is going to be that key in the hallway surrounded by the evil armor statues. I still don't know how I get that out of there. Beyond inserting an old key in there when I've opened all the doors. We might have to go around and spend 15 minutes opening doors. Because I'm sure there are places that I haven't been that I should have been. Straight ahead. Doorknob is broken. Oh, my son of a bitch. You have to go around the long way every time? Is that because I got to the other save point, I wonder? I just got all the way here and now have to go all the way back again. Ah, this game. Who invented... This is the weirdest floor plan. I haven't spent that much time in mansion. I've spent no time in mansions. But I don't think they have... I don't think they look like this. And it's upsetting me. Let's go kill those dogs. No. I was just thinking about it, and the first board game I ever played was Candyland Winnie the Pooh edition. The only place I've heard about Candyland as a board game is in 1970s TV shows. We didn't have Candyland in the UK. But they sure do like to reference it when it's like slightly end of that's like slightly pre-90s board games. It's really made for young kids that can't read or do math yet. So me, basically. I mean, I can read, I can't do maths. There's dogs in this corridor. Go away. Go away. As long as you know your colors, you can play Candyland. Do I need to know my left from my right? Because I struggle with that sometimes as well. Shotgun. Okay. Well, we're probably fine. We'll make do. Shotgun. Come on. We got a broken shotgun. We can put it in the thing. Shotgun. Broken shotgun. Da 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 da. We committed a robbery. I feel good about that. Found a game you're going to play? Which game? Series Makers? Let's have a look. Series Makers. Is it on Steam? Series Makers Tycoon? Oh, that's probably copyrighted. Series Makers Tycoon. Produce your own TV series and build your own TV studio with your... Oh, it's one of those. I've seen games like this. Yeah, those are generally a good time. There's been a whole bunch. There's been like Video Game Maker and like YouTuber personality, and that format of game has existed for a long time. I got like Dev Tycoon. Yeah. Okay, so where are we going? I've saved it back in that side room. Worst comes to worst, I have to walk across the entire place. Let's go clear out this out here. Let's go shoot some dogs. Come on, you bastards. Oh, it's not a one-shot kill. It's not a one-shot kill. I'm gonna die. Did I get both of them simultaneously? I might have just killed both those dogs simultaneously. I'll take it. You know what's going to be real irritating? Can I combine you with you? I can't. I'm not going to be able to loot this entire place because there's going to be one frickin' red herb. But I am injured. Okay, that was possibly... I'd you know... It's fine. So this area should now be done. Apparently it isn't. Should I guess the kerosene still counts? No. You can't carry any more earth? Okay, do we have a reason to pick up earth? Have I needed earth? I don't think I've needed earth. I need earth for it. Can I go back through this door? I can go back through this door in this direction, but it's not going to let me come back. Which is fine, because we can go to the... We can go here. Let's just... No, you can't. Okay. Now it's going to be real irritating. This game's not going to have an auto-sort function, is it? Yet to figure out what I need the thing for. Go find out if those dogs respawn. I need a bag of earth for some reason, and I don't know why. The doorknob is bright, of course it is. Okay, well now we start I've got to run past those frickin' dogs again. Fried chicken could be frickin'. Your new poodle could be noodle. That way. How are we doing for time? Is this the game? Sky, you know enough about the Resident Evil series. There is one meme that I know about in Resident Evil. There is a game where if you, like, shoot this pond for ages, that a giant fish comes out and eats you. Is that this one? Is there a giant pond that I need to shoot? 4, I think. Okay. I mean, I might get there eventually. Both these dogs in this corridor. Yep. Get off, you filthy little bastard. Fucking run. That's gonna get real annoying. Let's try not to have to come out here anytime soon. I should have brought the shot. Did I bring the shotgun? Should have just shot him. Ooh, I've cautioned. Does that mean I'm poisoned? Okay, let's get some of this. I don't know why. Chemical to use on plants. Now have I done this area? Okay, this area is now done. Chemical to use on plant. There were weird plants on the balcony. I think I'm done in this corner of the building. Runs to Skylar, car trips and falls, calls, empties old and fragile. I mean... Oh god, not the dog corridor! I don't... Shush. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up. Sky's got no skeleton. Sky's not the person to help with that sort of problem. No, sorry, I lied. Sky has a skeleton. It's not very functional. Falling is my job. You stop that. Yeah, sounds accurate. Spence family M is carved on the doorknob. Oh, where the hell did you come from? No, I've not been up there. That end of that corridor, I've not been up there. That was where there was something that I thought, and then it turned out not to be there, so I didn't go. That made a lot of sense in my brain. Fine. I think I need... We're going to save it, because I've done a bunch more stuff over here. Fucking games with save items. There is a... I think I know where the chemicals go. It's whether or not I can remember how I got there. There was a balcony with some strange plants. And I'm wondering if they go on that for some reason. Why I would want to make those plants grow, I don't know. But also there's that other area around where the other save point was that I backed out of as soon as I found the fake shotgun, so... I'm assuming we're on our way to getting another key because we seem to have been faffing about on this side of the building for... Considering this game is only 7 hours long, I feel like I've made zero progress. 7 hours-ish, I don't know. Okay, so out on the balcony, right? There was a free heal. There was this. Not necessary, okay. What the hell does the chemicals on the plants do then? I'm gonna use the free heal. I have treated my wounds. This way? No, other way. Also, nobody designs a balcony like this where you have to walk around the entire thing. There would be a gap here. That's not how built, like, I'm not an architect, but that's dumb. That was back out to the original corridor, so downstairs. Add in 1 sec, in 1 minute. This was the save room, which I can go in and put the box down, put the bag of soil down. I'm back from partially conquering executive dysfunction. I am now clean. Did you shower or have you like cleaned the house? What are we talking about right now? Shower. That's good. Very good to take care of yourself like that. We practice proper self-care around here, so I'm proud of you for doing that. Sometimes it's rough. We're lost in a big mansion. Okay, this game is fun. But it's been another hour, chat, and you know what that means. Enforce self-care, oh, the game. Oh god, we're playing 2 songs again. Why is this happening? There we go. 2.5 minutes until the end of the ads. Oh. I wonder what you were talking about then. Ads seem to vary in length. Like, the ad break is 3 minutes. But your one was over in like 20 seconds. I'm assuming it's something to do with how much content you've watched, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, the ad's meant to run for 3 minutes. Maybe it's because you joined partway through an hour. I honestly don't know. But we comb our beards for 3 minutes. That's the rule. Exempt, it's probably a new rule for you actually, because you've not been here in a while. Previously we had about 1.5 minutes worth of ads per hour, and that gave us 30 minutes of no pre-rolls. Yeah, Rachel, comb your beard. We all have beards, yeah. If I ever make it big, and I mean like, big, earning money, like all that sort of shit, I'll sell a range of fake beards for the entire community, and then in the ad breaks you can all sit back and comb your fake beards. I will purchase one. I mean, who wouldn't? If there are any people out there right now, if there's anybody watching me that can hook me up with a fake beard supplier, do that. I want a sponsor. I do that every day times 2. I do not. I only comb my beard when I'm on stream. Maybe a little bit of a straightening up before I go to work in the morning. But that's it. Well, it's full of knots. That goes away. That does this. That does that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Beard oil. No, so I took advice from my barber because I figure a barber's gonna know what's what. My barber basically said that because my beard is this is pretty damn long at this point. All I need to do is shampoo and condition it like proper hair, and then so the beard oil then just becomes a waste of time. Beard oil, for what it is very expensive. And once your hair reaches a certain length, it's basically just shampoo and conditioner like any other hair. Okay, so there's nothing over here. This entire activity was about there's some shotgun ammo I can go get in the garden. Where the frick am I meant to go now? Yeah, so took advice from my barber. Beard is now long enough. Shampoo and condition. How long did it take you to grow your beard to that length? This is about... Actually, it's almost a year to the... We worked it out. This is about a year's growth. Roughly, give or take, a little bit. Basically, my first appointment with my current barber... So it's like roughly January to January. So we're now in March. It's like 14 months ish. Okay, up there. No, we're going the wrong way. Up there was the statue with the blades. Please tell my husband to stop trimming his beard. Like, how much does he trim his beard, though? Too much, okay. I literally do nothing. I feel like I've talked about this on stream before, but I'll say it again. I have rosacea. It's a skin type as opposed to a condition. So it's when a man, especially men, get to a certain age, they get that sort of like red mottled patchiness on their cheeks. That tends to be rosacea. But it just causes very dry skin. And if I shave, it can cause all sorts of problems. So I do literally nothing. Every 6 weeks I go to the barbers. They trim it, they shape it, they do whatever, and then for 6 weeks I do absolutely nothing other than shampoo and condition it, and then I go back to the barbers again. He has long hair though, and he thinks that's enough. I say no. I don't like whatever the fuck that is. What the frick is that noise? Oh, it's crows! Why are there just suddenly crows? It's just crows. Dead raven inside. I mean, they're probably sad because their friend died. Fine. Okay. But it's skewering time. Jeff from accounting. Yeah, everybody should grow. If you can spoop a gameplay, I mean, I'm easily spooped. Dead body. Yeah, we're slowly like clearing everywhere because there aren't that many places left that I've not shot up. An emblem of armor. This was armor as well, right? Oh wait, no. No. No! Fuck. That was not what I meant to do because I had a fucking hell. I have to well, what did we do? That's the last door. I have to walk across the entire, don't get me wrong, I have to walk across the entire length of the building again, but I don't have to take the dirt because the dirt did nothing and I know exactly where I'm going now. That's fine. But that's super irritating. I don't want to discard it. Fine. So my plan is that I can unlock that downstairs door. Is there a quicker way for me to get there rather than the long convoluted route that I took? No, I need to go this route because I can get the heal off the balcony. Okay. I'm going to replace the key that's in the armor corridor with the key that I've used up. So the fact that I discarded it was a problem because I don't know if I could get that back. And therefore, I don't know how I was going to solve that puzzle. I don't know if it'll be a solution. But it's the only one I can think of because it seemed like that puzzle needed something that was shaped like a key. And yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Did they get rid of that? Didn't the message say the key was no longer useful? I missed. Yeah. But honestly, I don't know how to solve the key in the ceiling salute. Just humor me. If it doesn't work, all I've done is run the length of the place again. Is all I can say. Hi, Wistan. Did you have a good day at work? Does anybody ever have a good day at work? Lock from the other side. Yeah, if the pop-up says you don't need this, you hella don't need it. Really? So how the hell do you... It was very meh failing, but rough. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I was out for a moment. It's fine. I don't have to apologize. The difficulty I'm having is, if that's the case... What's the freaking crows again? If that's the case, I have no idea how to... I have literally no contemplation of how to get that key from the upstairs corridor. Like, none. Unless I can, like, put a bag of fertilizer on it. I mean, I might... Okay. There's no further use for it. Yeah, if the pop-up says you don't need this, you hella don't need it. So why do they give you the option to discard it? If you didn't need it, they would just get rid of it, surely. All it's taking up is an inventory slot. Where the hell does this go? In case you want it for sentimental reasons. Am I that attached to this key right now? I mean, while I'm down here, I didn't go to the balcony. I don't know. I've done some completionist runs where I put everything back in the box. Really? In which case, can I get a hint on how I get that frickin' armor out of that room? That key out of that room with the armor in it? I just got jump scared by the cat coming into the room. What are you doing, you little ginger bitch? Which one? I've only got one cat. The puzzle with the key, the puzzle with the... I thought that was funny. The puzzle with the armor spinning in the corridor. There's a key in the floor, and it's like, oh, get this key out of the floor, and then when you pick up the key, the armor starts throwing knives at you. What are you doing? Yeah, you're a cat. You're a very loudmouth cat sometimes, but we love you anyway. Yeah. Is there anything like that key you might place it with? I'm gonna blow your mind, Sky, and say, are we not talking about the key that you all told me to get rid of? Like, is there something else that I'm... Hey, do not rub your face on the microphone, you little shit. Oh, do you mean the literal diamond? Am I incoming? That's ominous. Incoming? The one in the hole. Hey. But we wanted to hear what his face sounded like. His face sounds like he's not got the brain cell today. I mean, he's lovely, and we love him, and he smells like a big cheese biscuit, but the microphone is driving me mental. I try to keep the microphone in the same distance. Welcome, Ryan. There's the incoming.
Vulcan Ryan just traded with 4 viewers.
Vulcan Ryan. Everybody, if you're not familiar, do not rub your face on that microphone. Vulcan... I talk about Vulcan Ryan all the time. If you're not familiar with Vulcan Ryan, they are an Elden Ring speedrunner that joined the community and has been just a pleasure to have around. Please go and drop them a follow. Raiders. I'm going to use your own raid emote. I mean, that's valid. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer. I am currently playing Resident Evil 1 Remastered for the first time in history. I have never played a Resident Evil game, and I'm fixing that right now. But yeah, how was your stream, Ryan? Did you get a PB? Did you get a PB, Ryan? It's fun to say PB. Okay, so I was coming here. We were going to the item... What do I need? I need to go to the item room. You didn't get one. This is the best one. It's all downhill from here. Really? How so, Night Sprite? If you're gonna yell at me, George, you have to sit over here so everybody can see you. He sat, like, to the left of me. There he is. You can see his head. What are you doing? You're very nice. You look shooketh. Now, this is just my fave. We had an issue where our dismount input was getting eaten on DTS. It's happened 3 times in a row. 1 to 4 are all good OGM remakes. I'm using a new strat now. Really? Okay. I'll have to check it out. Would you mind going live again, like right now, so I can continue watching you after I finish streaming? That's the problem. I like watching Ryan. Ryan goes live on like a Friday, just as I'm going to bed, so I can watch it whilst I'm in bed. So I need you to go back live, Ryan, so I can watch you when I go to bed. We need to go downstairs. But yeah, Resident Evil for the first time. If anybody, any of the raiders need to back out because, you know, busy, please go ahead. No hard feelings. And I appreciate the raid, of course, but otherwise, you're just going to get to watch me be confused by this frickin' game, because holy shit. Okay. A diamond. No, not the gun. No? Look at your key. Yeah. It's a sword key. The key has a shape, sure. Oh, are you gonna tell me that you're gonna tell me that the key upstairs has a shape? One might presume there could be a different shaped key. Sorry, I get you. Is it emblem shaped? Is that what that emblem's for? That emblem is like the size of my head. Then I have no idea what goes in that. Yeah, it'd be, and I don't know where it. But when in doubt, you should examine everything. Hint, hint. Okay, fine. The problem with this is I've looked at this. Like, I think that there's something in this. Like, nothing unusual. Gold edges. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Do I have to zoom in? Like, this feels like something comes off this and it's actually much smaller than it is. So often in RE, things are a shape. You take the thing out and replace it with something else the same shape. Then I need to go see what that key is shaped like then. Have I got anything that it... What does frequent fitting mean in that context? Like it's been taken in and out a lot? Yeah, I think so. Like this looks like it... Scald around the edges due to frequent fitting. So the metal part can be removed. That's what I thought, but I can't get it off. Also, there's at least one openable door that you've not gone through. I mean, I've not gone outside into... I realize I've done something very stupid. Because we've got too bogged down with having to run across the entire length of the building. I unlocked that downstairs door and never went in there because I thought I needed the key for something. There's at least one room. It's literally one room. You also got the dog whistle. Yeah, I didn't quite understand that. I think you just had to... I think you might have to be stood somewhere specific. There was like a little bit of text that I needed to read to go with that. I've left all of my healing items in that drawer. It's time to spin that wheel. Crown. You should see me in a crown. I'm gonna run this nothing town. I have the dog whistle on me. You should see me in a crown. The whistle note said you had to be on the terrace. Okay, we're gonna go. It did, didn't it? I knew it said. I think it said west balcony. That's the west balcony. Working it. Okay. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you. I play games. I'm a bit spooked right now, but I do play games. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I need to go to that door that I unlocked and then didn't do anything in there. We're going to ignore those filthy crows. Filthy. Oh my god, the freaking camera. While I'm down here, I might go to the garden and get some shotgun ammo. Because... where am I right now? There we are. There's a zombie in this corridor. No, we killed him. Okay, let's go get the... I'm gonna go get the shotgun ammo. There's still this ominous frickin'... when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Like, I feel like I need to stab something in here with something, and I don't know what they're inferring. But there's some shotgun ammo in the garden that we missed. And then we will go into the basement, which just seems like a really bad idea. It is, but they are already stabbing each other, and I don't understand why. I'm assuming there's something I have to move somewhere to, like, make it look like they're stabbing each other again. There's a lot of assumptions happening right now, Dolly. My head hurts. I need to lie down. I didn't nap today. Locked from the other side. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to remute and tab out now. No, you have to stay. I'll miss you. Shit. Need a new animation. I've not done an animation in a couple of weeks and I'm getting the itch. What animations would people like to do with my webcam? I'll stay for now. Nothing bad. No, you don't have to stay. You don't have to stay, I promise. I'm okay. Let's go to the basement. I've got the shotgun ammo. Dolly will just tab out as soon as there's a zombie. Kara, are you still here right now? Am I a disembodied voice on Kara's PC? A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the eye of the other. Like, the painting must be referencing something, but there's no other interactables in here right now. To the basement. Ignore this room right now? Okay. It's very mysterious, Sky. Mysterious sky. I want you to take over because I'm scared. Mysterious sky. Any fans of Pete for Andre in chat right now? Alright, it's just an interior design game. I swear I have my name from the other room. Oh! Oh, this looks like it's not going to contain a bunch of body parts. Yeah, Dolly, I'll give you... It's just food. Wait, what did I miss? We were talking about you. It's fine. Just food, normal food. 100% not bodies. Okay, noted. Don't do that to me. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. We found an elevator and a zombie that's already dead. We were laughing because we said Dolly was gonna just lock from the other side. Okay, there's literally nothing in here. This solved nothing. What was the other thing I needed to do? Dishes are crawling with my dog whistle. Thank you. Oh God. Holy shit, this game's hard to aim. Come back over here. Safe. I met a Great Dane named Kara today. I mean, that's kind of brilliant. It's funny that they have the same name as your sister-in-law. Was I meant to come down here hours ago? That felt like a really beginning of the game. That felt like a really beginning of the game interaction. There's a blue Dane with silver eyes. Very pretty. That sounds pretty. Up that way. Yeah, I've yet to get the key. Son of Pepsi. Son of Pepsi, brother of Coke. Sibling of Sprite. That's your little brother? Holy shit, have I got the entire clan in chat right now? Rachel, is that your husband? Okay. Hello, Rachel's husband. Welcome to chat. How's it hanging? I will refer to you affectionately as Rachel's husband.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie?
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Our dad's... Wait. Our dad's name was Pepsi? You can understand my confusion, and I don't mean this judgmentally when I say it, but is that legitimately your dad's name? People have names from different places that I'm not aware of. If your dad's, he changed his name legally, but yes. Your dad legally changed his name to so write this down in chat for me so I fully understand. Your dad legally changed his name to Pepsi? No, this can't be real. That can't be real. I'm very gullible. It's 11 o'clock at night. I've been spooked for the last, like, 4 hours. Stop messing with me. I'll cry. It's true, actually. Now I don't know what to believe. Until I see some photographic ID, I am just going to believe that you're not telling the truth. This is 100% true. No, but like, okay, I will believe that your father's name is Pepsi, but I say so fully saying that if you are continuing to joke with me, that you're mean. I'm sure we could get their mother in chat to vouch for him. Okay, I feel like, can you explain if it's, I have questions. Like, I'm not being rude. I'm not like, but I have questions. Is it okay to have questions? Like, I'm not. Son of Pepsi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head.
Is now following.
I am just a large bearded man on the internet. Check my Discord. I have so many questions. Okay, well, Kara's just posted me a picture of a legitimate document about a family history that does confirm that that is the case, that is their father's name. I have so many questions. So my dad was actually F. Pepsi, our last name. Dolly, if it's a drink's name, I'm not sure I can. Why? I can't read that handwriting, so you're fine, Kara. If you want to delete it from the Discord, I've not. I'll be honest, it looks like your last name is Dildo. That's what I get when I read that handwriting in that document you've sent me. It looks like your last name is Dildo. It looks like your last name, that your dad's full name is F. Pepsi Dildo. And I sure hope it isn't. Why is my actual name in this chat? F. Pepsi Dildo Square. But, you may address me as Dr. Pepper Whiskers. Why? Why did your, is there a reason why your dad changed his name to Pepsi? Like, is there a legitimate family? Is there a legitimate, like, is there like a funny story why your dad changed? I feel like if your dad is called Pepsi, there has to be. I bet it's because he loves Coca-Cola. I'm not that well traveled in the grander scheme of things. There might be some meaning behind the word Pepsi that I'm just completely missing. But we are agreeing that Rachel is my sister-in-law, his wife. Clip. He was born with the middle name Pepsi. Okay. He just changed it to F Pepsi instead of Fred. Okay. I have never heard of somebody with the middle name, like... That's it. Then why did your... Just F? I mean, like... I need to go to the balcony to blow the dog whistle. I've saved downstairs. Give me a second to Homer J. Simpson. Like, yeah, the J in Homer J. Simpson stands for J. Kara, if you don't mind me asking, and I'm not sure if this is, if this is really out there in terms of what's your dad's ethnicity? Like, is this a cultural thing? Or is this a cultural thing? Or did your Italian, his parents were born in Italy? No, that doesn't help. That doesn't explain much either. I the laughing, I just want to clarify that the laughing is not, I'm not, like, I hope you're not offended by me laughing at this, because I would be really upset if you thought, I would be really upset if you were offended by me laughing at this. Right now all I have it to being Pepsi! Dilemma, you're not helping! I'm literally crying. I'm literally crying right now. Kara, this is Kara, I love you. Kara, I'm so happy you joined the community and, like, brought Rachel and that this entire interaction is happening. Kara, you're absolutely great. Maybe his mum craved Pepsi all throughout her pregnancy. Stop saying Pepsi. Pepsi has lost all meaning at this point. Shout me out there. Yeah, we will. Yeah. Ugh. Kara is a content creator in their own right. And I would really love if everybody in chat would go and drop them a follow right this second. Because they are honestly, they are really nice. And it's really nice to meet other really nice content creators. And Kara, I hope you've not taken me giggling at this offensively, because I think the news that your father's middle name is Pepsi has come at a really... His mother is giving his whole life story, good gracious. I have so many questions. Dog whistle. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, looking at the document I sent you, it definitely does look like dildo. F Pepsi dildo. Well, now we have answers. Okay, cut, okay. There's a giant dog about... No, not that one. There's a giant dog about to... There's a giant dog about to eat my brains. No. You couldn't, they couldn't have read that. Like, I can't read it and I have it directly in front of me. Did you want TC's name changed to be actual? You didn't message me is why I'm asking. TC's name change was Right Big Pissy Pants. Okay, he was an Italian Catholic at birth and didn't have a middle name. The Catholic Church gave him a middle name, but sometime during his life, his nickname became Pepsi. He then changed his name to F Pepsi, our last name. Okay. Well, if it was a nickname, that makes, like, adding, that would like me being, I'm not going to reveal, I almost said it. I almost said my full name. That would like me being my first name, Chim, my last name. Which makes, that makes sense. I thought, my brain immediately went, and I was like, oh my god, can I ask this on the internet? My brain went, is this a cultural thing that I'm just missing the plot on? Is this something that I've just completely... And then I was giggling, and I thought people were going to be offended. Why just a letter? I mean... I'm giggling. I'm dead. Also, I'm not exactly sure on the accuracy of this, but some places might require for you to have something in the first name slot, even though it's not something that you want. So if you wanted to have a first name, a middle name, and a last name, but wanted the child to go by the middle name, I'm not entirely sure. Like, theoretically, I think you could have an initial in the first name bit and then middle name, last name. So, in this case, F Pepsi dildo. Yeah, son of Pepsi Meption, I had a difficult time finding my birth certificate. His legal name is just F. Yeah, I can't imagine that's very straightforward. Like, if you ever have to search by name... There's a giant dog that's about to eat my brains. Are you ready, chat? He's brought friends. Big cam still, sorry. And I'm dead. Oh, the knife works when they jump on you. What this? You dead? He's dead. Holy shit. Examine. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. A coin was hidden inside the collar. And I'm assuming that is what replaces the key in the corridor. Well, I keep hearing people pronounce your name wrong, Kara. Did you examine it? Like this? It's the armor thing. Oh, it's just the key in itself? So what is the frickin' one in the hallway? Or is it just... I'm guessing that just replaces the one in the hallway. I will fly down and slap you. Can we change, Dolly, can we rename Kara in the Discord Daughter of Pepsi? No, no, not right now. Kara's name is pronounced Kara. Is it? No, legit, is it actually, have I been saying it wrong? You probably don't need the dog whistle anymore. Discard, okay. Kara, okay. You've been saying it correctly, Chim. All right, Kara, I've been saying it correctly. Nice. Son of, I'm very gullible today. But you're so caring, Kara. See, I turned it into a compliment. She is caring, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save before I go up and get this. No, let's go get the key because I saved before I went and got the dog. Yes, but I will unfollow you, Chim, if you pronounce my name incorrectly. It's Kara, okay. No, that's just rude. I will go on record and say, Kara, that I'm her brother. I'm pretty sure I know how her name is pronounced. Was pronounced the first 18 years of her life. You would never lie to me, would you? Like, we've only just met, son of Pepsi, but you wouldn't lie to me, would you? She just admitted that she just randomly changed how her name was pronounced. Oh, the fucking zombies are coming alive now. That's great. Fabulous. There's zombies all over the building that were dead before, and I bet they're going to come after me. Which I am allowed to do. I mean, are you though? Out of interest, and now I have to ask this question because you've opened this line of Mr. Panda Chops. Got to do my assignment, but I am here. Long stream for you. I just woke up. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, it's been pretty long today. Hope you're having a good day, Panda. Kara, did you change the way that you pronounce your name because you went into a field where Kara is a job description? There's a strange sort of logic there, right? But not for that reason. Okay. I love that I've been streaming for 7 hours. Playing horror games. Yeah, if this is actively upsetting, don't. My ribs hurt. Jade, thank you for the quiet hello. Oh my god, they're coming for me. He's got some sort of pizza making device. Use. If it's any consolation, as much as we've been joking, my ribs hurt so much right now. I'm glad I could provide you with amusement. My ribs hurt so much. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet. I don't have a helmet. I've got armor now. We learnt a lot about each other today. It's been a whole time, and because Monty G, because Kara has been such a good spot, I would like to throw them a freebie of something that they like. So here it is. That's all I can really do in the grander scheme of things. Heads or tails, chat? Answer in the chat. Prediction, prediction, prediction. Swing away. I now have the armor key. So there's a few doors that I want to try. Holy fucking bastard! My good times. Emblem of a helmet. I hear. Oh no, he coming. Oh my god! Okay, apparently don't get chased on stairs. My first instance was to run into a save room. That was probably a mistake. I don't have any Healy boys on me right now. In fact, I've used so many. Okay, we're loaded up on shotgun shells. Kara, thank you for the contribution. I think I'm Am I screwed? Are they all outside the door right now? Add in 3 minutes. They don't appear to be. Why are you so quick? Defeat a crimson head? What the hell does that even mean? Crimson heads are zombos who fell down for a while and got back up. Okay. They could be anywhere you made one fall down. Okay. And here I thought I was doing well, but now I feel like I'm massively under... geared. Here he comes. Come on down here, you Wiglet. Are you dead? Is that it? I think I got him. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we're not freaked out anymore. Or are we? I can push into all of those additional rooms at the end of here. Let's give it a save. We've got plenty of saves. There is an ad in a minute though. I'll push on. I'm gonna push on a bit longer. I'm having fun. We're not freaked out because this is an interior decorating game. Yeah, we're decorating the ceilings with blood. Totally accurate. You know what would be good, actually, having said this? I've slightly changed my mind. I'm going to go heal up on the balcony, and then I'll come back down and save it. So when I reload, I will be fully healed. Otherwise, I'm going to reload, and... yeah, she's holding a gut wound right now, which I don't feel particularly good about. If it's an interior decorating game, what do you do about the bits where I'm on the balcony? Exterior decorating. Ad starting soon, chat. Okay. We are fine. You will not miss any action. I will go back to the save point and then I will pause for the rest of the ad break. So if an ad starts right this second, you are not missing anything, I promise. Dunk, 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 dunk. Now we save. But the prediction results. Very true, very true, very true, very true. Coin flip. Prediction results. Tails. Sorry, I'd forgotten. Prediction. Choose outcome. It was tails. Tails. Prediction. Go. Who came off the best? Rachel earned 5k. Jade just under 200. Sky with 5,000 in. Dilemma, son of Pepsi. GG, guys. Okay. Now we save. There's the ad. Let me just save it. Yeah. I'm now... okay. Whilst we're on a break, Kara, blow my mind. In fact, I'm not going to comb my beard for this one. I've done multiple breaks today. Blow my mind. That would require divulging my last name. Well, don't do that. If you're not comfortable doing that, don't do it. I'm going to eat some Haribo. I'm pretty sure it's not dildo. Would anybody like some delicious Haribo? Fuck off, Kara. Like... like... Tara, you'll appreciate this. I've got 23 seconds left of the ad. I need to go tell my significant other what it is. I will promise them to secrecy. Nobody else will know. Tara. I have no words. Welcome back from the ad chat. We're having a good time. Oh, my ribs hurt so much. Battery. Well, I don't like that. Free dagger. Oh yeah, this is a completely normal thing to have in a house. Totally normal thing to have in a house. There is an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. So I need a torch. I've got that gem. I need a yellow gem, maybe? I'm sweating because I've been laughing so much. Thank you for being such a good sport, and obviously I don't, the laughing is not meant to be offensive. I would be really upset if you'd taken any of this offensively, Kara, so. Well, you're clearly gonna come alive when I pick up that on the bed. I mean, I've shared it with Dolly, but I share everything with Dolly, so realistically, I was always going to tell Dolly. Here we go. I'm going to get the shotgun out because it's a special occasion. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instruction was to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. Ah, so there's a basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing this damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot. This morning I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy. I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotting flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eating Sorry. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. The fuck is in this cupboard behind me? That's one. Yeah, it was worth it. Totally worth it. There was something in the cupboard with him. Yeah, battery. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, who could have expected that very obviously door is stuck on something and won't budge. The shelf is full of high-proof liquor. Ooh. We've never figured out what's making that creepy noise. Tara, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, that now goes back to the main corridor. Let's put the shotgun away. Doesn't high-proof liquor burn with a blue flame? You're not wrong. I was going with the logic that that lion in some way was going to use the blue gem and a yellow gem that I've not found yet. I can't interact with it. So what I'm assuming, and I could be wrong, is I'm going to find a torch and the blue gem I've already got, and there'll be a yellow gem. Because I think there's something was like shines with yellow and blue light, or reveals with yellow and blue light, something like that. Oh, there's a zombie outside this window, I guess. I bet he's coming in there. There's multiple. Yeah, I'm sure they're not breaking in. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? The lid on this water pump is open. I'm assuming that's what the chemicals for the plant's for. I'm just gonna go get a big bag of chemicals. You burst through there, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm only like 20 years late for this game, but okay. Okay, we don't actually have to go that far. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Was this a bag of earth? Chemical to use on plants. If the giant swamp creature isn't the thing that I need to use the chemical on plants from, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I gonna get electrocuted when I pull this switch? I don't even want to walk over to the middle of the room. Well, that was a hell of a good guess. Yeah, maybe. Yes, maybe turn it off. Forbidden spaghetti. Oh my god, so many green things. And of course, I have no room for them. Now they're gonna burst through the windows, right? Yeah, there it is. I whiffed it. Seriously, I took his arm off? I think we're okay. No idea if I'm using too much ammo, but here we are. I'll have to go through the last 3/4 of the game with a knife. Where the hell am I now? I've got a mask for the garden. There were armor keys, or there were armor doors on the other side of the building. I don't want to use another save thing just yet. Push on. Oh no, I do need to go and use the save thing to get rid of some of the items I'm carrying. Put it in the thing. We got plenty of red herb, so I will take that out. I will combine. Then I will deposit spray. We're not going to save just yet. And I'm probably going to take the weak one anyway. Sure. Okay. I have a death mask for the garden. But at the same time, I think there's a room upstairs I can get in. I panicked before because the guys started popping out stuff. This one? Oh, Emblem of a Helm. Fine, so Around the thing and over here and over there. Oh no. Seriously? They do not react like the other one does. Oh no. What the hell have I missed now then? Because I saved before. Where did I save? I think it was before I went and killed the plant. Yeah, it was. Okay. That's fine. No, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing right now? We're gonna call it a night there, rather than going do the same content like this second again. This has been real fun. It took a little while for my brain for it to sink in with my brain, but I've had a real good time. I said it partway through the stream. When I started playing games on a Sunday, when I started streaming overall, the idea was to play scary games because it was very different. It was outside of my comfort zone. And I played a bunch. Like, horror games were very much on my radar for a while. But eventually I started burning through the majorly popular ones and then discovered there is a lot of jank in the horror games genre. So I ran out of games to play, horror-wise, like strictly horror-wise, and started leaning into the Elden Rings and the Dark Souls and the hard games because it sort of balanced it out. Ice Cream Sunday became about like hard games as opposed to necessarily strictly horror. It feels real good to get back into something like this that's had me on edge for such a long time. As weird as that might sound. This has been a very different, it was very jarring right at the very beginning. And as I sort of eased into it and sort of came to understand it that little bit better, it's been a real nice time. This game will be back next week. Yeah, this game will be back next week. I have a social engagement tomorrow afternoon. I would love to be streaming early, but I don't know when that's going to be. I will be back at the very least for Kina from 7 p.m. UTC. But otherwise, yeah. We say the words, chat. We say the words as usual. If there's anybody who would like me to raid, chuck their name in chat right now. But I'll say it. Chat, I'm glad you exist. Today has been real good. My ribs hurt because I've been laughing so much. It's been real nice. I will say again, because I think they deserve this specifically, Kara was a massively good sport. I can't shout you out again using the Twitch one because I've shouted you out already today. I'll shout you out using that function. Kara's been a massively good sport. Honestly, my ribs hurt from laughing so much, and that's just a good thing. So chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. It's a moment like these, it's conversations like these while streaming that just like I freaking love this. Like, I freaking love this thing that I'm doing, and like our community wouldn't be the community that it is without you guys. We are, me and DollyWhiskers brought you together, but you are the lovely people that you are, and you are the thing that makes the community what it is. Like, I know that I could not go away and make a community that I love, like I love our community right now. So just from scratch, like
White
it's
_Bama_boy is now following.
White Bama boy, thank you for the follow. There is your welcome command. We're just wrapping up.
Look at all those chickens.
But thank you so much. Honestly, it's been great today. I'm glad you exist, chat. Thank you very much for all of the engagement, all of the help, all of the hindering. Been real nice. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you. I think it's very important that somebody tells you that they're proud of you on basically a daily basis, if they possibly can, because some people don't get told that ever, and it's a thing that I like to try and do to people in chat. Life's tough, honestly. Getting through every day is real difficult sometimes. Just existing can be a struggle for some people, and honestly, if you were still here, if you were just existing and that is all you can do, that's enough for me. And I want you to know that I'm proud of you for continuing to exist, because I get how much of a struggle for that especially in the world that we're currently living in. I get how much of a struggle that can be for some people. We say at this point of the stream also, whilst we are leaving wrap-up messages, fuck cancer. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023, and it is just a thing. It is just a piece of energy that I am putting out into the universe in 2024. I don't know whether or not it will stick around past 2024, but fuck cancer, everybody. Again, the world that we're living in is shit. Politically, conceptually, all of the other words that ends in E. You will not be caught out with the automod. Type fuck cancer in chat. Hopefully at the end of 2024 cancer will be that much further away, because frankly we've got other things to worry about. And thank you as always. It is my pleasure. Thank you as always for helping me do weird shit on the internet, because yeah, I have spoken about this very recently. The last couple of months, streaming analytically, the content that I've been producing, the mood in which that I've been bringing to streams, my mindset for the entire experience is much better since 2024, when I've been trying to be that little less structured, moving stuff around as I feel the need, playing games on stream that are more about me chasing endorphins, because I think that makes me bring something to stream that's interesting from a content perspective. And it's been real great. And thank you is all I can say, because people keep coming up and people keep following, people keep watching. I will say, I've said it out loud a couple of times, but I'll say again, my main target for the rest of 2024, I would like to hit 600 followers by the end of 2024. We're already part way to 500. I mean, we're 13 in, but like the fact that 600 followers doesn't seem so insurmountable is down to you guys. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Thank you so much. We're gonna find somebody to raid. That's my own voice. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Who are we gonna raid? I don't necessarily want to raid. I don't necessarily want to raid somebody that's playing Resident Evil because of spoilers. So we are going to raid another person that I met through Grooves, or I know that exists through Grooves _. We're going to raid Blue Pixie. They're a PNG tuber. I think they're a PNG tuber. Now that I say that out loud, they might be a VTuber. Let me just double check. Why is my window scrolling down automatically? How do I spell their name? Blue Pixie. Blue Pixie. They're playing Elden Ring, which is very relevant to us. I don't know what that PNG tuber is. It appears to be a jelly bean, but also a dog. So I'm going to send you their way. Send the usual community love. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. And if you would like to do both, please do so. I'm not your mother. It's been real fun, honestly. Absolutely fantastic. I will be back tomorrow at some point. I can't tell you exactly when. It will at least be my scheduled script stream. And wish me luck, because I have to go out in the real world and speak to actual people tomorrow.